Hello, everybody. My name is Hal, and my picture is not showing up. Did I forget to turn on VideoTube? Nope, there he is. Hey, everyone. How we doing? We're back again with Mortal Show. This is going to be a much slower stream today. We are on the grind tonight, and my energy is super low. This is a bit of a surprise stream, so thanks for everyone for dropping by. How are we all doing tonight? Sylv coming in with the first, long before the stream even started. Absolutely unfair advantage. We love that. Hey, Aether, how we doing? Are you still awake from this morning, or did you go to sleep? I hope you slept at some point. Or going to sleep. Hey, I'm just a fox. It's been a while. Hello, Hal and girlfriend. Oh my god, you are girlfriend trademark in my chats. Yeah, that checks out. Are you outing me for camping? Camp has got to be called out. I'm sorry. It's just the rules. And hey, Fluttershy, how you fluttering by? So, for anyone who was here last stream, how would I put this? We messed up, and by we I mean me, but technically we, because you all were, you know, complicit in my crimes. I started the DLC on the wrong account, and by wrong account I mean like save slot 2, so we actually have to start the DLC again, but it won't take that long because I know what I'm doing now, so the catch up will be very quick. I am the girlfriend. I call Hal boyfriend on Sylv's chat, so it's only fair it's opposite. Exactly. I think that's only fair. Although, it's gotta be girlfriend trademark. Because I'm boyfriend trademark over there. Oh no, I'm naked.
You're alive, brother. Of course you are. We can't be killed easily, you and I. But I did begin to wonder. It had been so long while you slept.
I genuinely believe I recognize this voice actor.
Tell me.
She's really good.
Are we still linked?
Of course we are.
I've missed you. There's so much
of course.
I wish to
Girlfriend
see.
trademark.
You will take me with you. In here.
Alright. So, we're gonna start... Last time I was doing it with Aerodrim. High HP, low... whatchamacallit? Stamina, because I was trying to get back into the groove. So I'm gonna change it up a bit. We're gonna go... Paris, and we're actually gonna go with my favorite weapon to speed things up. Hammer and Chisel. So things should go a bit smoother this time. But yeah. Sit back, relax. This is gonna be a long one. Pop me on in the background, maybe. Or if you have time to chat, feel free to drop by and have a yarn. Or keep me awake, maybe. I love this DLC, but it's gonna take quite a few tries, quite a few roundabouts to get everything done. Why won't you let me open? 5,000! Ew. Sorry, 5,500. I can't read. Ooh, Fluttershy coming in with the 7 stream streak. Can't quite catch up to Sylv yet unless she drops out of the running. That is really impressive. Thanks for always dropping by. It does mean a lot. Wow, I don't remember them costing anything. Oh, that was amazing. Gotta go restock on everything. You're so angry, man. What's up with that? Wanna talk about it? Wowza. He really didn't want to talk about it. You're just dead. Why aren't you dead? Damn, he could take a lot of hits. Alright. Not a great start, but, you know. We get there, we make progress. What's that? Girlfriend Corporation. I don't know what the other one is. Trademark. Where did he go? Goodness if I know. Lurk. Lurk away. That's why I call her a scammer? Wait, who are we scamming? I feel like I missed something. I think I know why these guys are giving me so much trouble. These are endgame guys. I shouldn't be here. However, I'm winning. But we'll take an upgrade now, thank you.
This gate, there are many like it, scattered across Fulgrim and beyond. They were originally built by Hadern to test and reward the devoted. Perhaps we are worthy too.
We're definitely doing light attack damage. Oop. What is going on? You can't call me a scam just because I'm better than you. Oh, that's what the scam's about. Girlfriend Trademark always knows when Hollow... Sorry, Hollow? Wow, I can't even call my name right. Howdy, folks. I'm tired. Always knows when Hal streams. It seems a bit unfair. What? Howdy. I mean, that is true. However, I do actually have a set schedule, so there is nothing stopping any of you from following that schedule and being in the stream in time. So, just saying. Heavy breathing there, Harris. Alright. We're just gonna nail you to the wall. Whoa, not quite. Yes, additional health. Oh, restore additional health. That's gonna be very handy. Yeah, we got 500. We can open this now. Oh, frozen damage resist. That's really not that helpful, you know. Something about the voice actor sounds a bit weird. It sounds good. I think her voice being in a vacuum whenever she speaks just always seems out of place. It's a really nice way of putting it. It reminds me very heavily of Lies of P. There's a character in there who I am like 80, maybe 70% sure that it's the same voice actor. And it has a very similar cadence to it. And kind of for a similar reason if you know your lore enough. Not this game's lore, even I don't know that, but the Lies of P lore. Ooh, freebie. AoE damage is increased. Single target damage is increased. And what? Perfume sensor single target damage is increased. Perfume sensor AoE damage. There's a different one for the perfume. Well, I don't know what that's about, but we got rock cleanser. That's my favorite one. And you, sir, can just cut that right the hell out. No one asked you. This coming from the person who lost to Wario. You lost to Wario? Wario. I don't know what you mean. You know exactly what I mean. I am so... Wait, is this in reference to like a really old, Mario Party? You haven't played Mario Party in a while, have you? Oh, was that your blindfolded stream? I think you did pretty good. Get out of here. You... Nothing in there. What's the point of that? Can't do it more than once. But I can carry you like a king. Booyah. Come here, frog. So, fun fact, I don't like this frog. Fun fact over. Come here. Come on. Right there. Thank you. I love saying fun fact before something and then telling a completely irrelevant fact that is definitely not fun. Okay, most of this stuff is completely useless to me. The only items that really matter are moonshine and tar glimpses. Technically mortal coins as well. Okay, there's a few things that would be useful, just not many. Oop, oop, nope, 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 nope. No one takes just pot shots at me and gets away with it. Drop your bow. I don't know, getting the nods. Alright. I think it's confirmed. It was the blind playthrough. I haven't been here for that long, honestly. I don't even remember when I started watching Sylv and how, to be honest. It just happens. You just wake up one day and you find yourself face to face with a 4-foot tall chihuahua. I mean, it's kind of how we met. It's like, fun fact, this character you love and is positively adored in the entire fandom dies a horrible death after the game's end. Basically. Specifically, a teacup chihuahua. Aw, can fit in the palm of one's hand. bastard. You stayed right out of range. Was it worth it? Your 2 seconds of fame. Let's see. Heavy attack combo finisher has a 10% chance. No. Basic enemy. Let's do... No, I think I need to get all of these eventually. I'll pick this one because this one just kind of sucks. I almost never use the heavy attack. So in later runs, I don't need it ever again. Sylve gnome size confirmed. Well, bigger than a... Probably bigger than a gnome. Well, actually, I don't know. Are we talking like D&D gnomes? They're actually... She might be taller. I think smaller. I love how quickly chats with you always seem to turn into how tiny, tiny, tiny you are. Canonically a midget, says the government. Oh. I could see, like, the textures breaking around me, but I wasn't sure what was doing it. Is the poison gonna kill you? Oh, he got away. Not happening. Alright, what are my spoils? Glimpse, very nice. Garden gnome size. Oh no, she's definitely bigger than that. I think. It depends how big your garden gnomes are, really. They could be anything. Nobody listens to the government. I tried that once. It cost me a lot of money. Same. I was just referencing a meme. Oh. I don't think I'm well versed on that one. Again, same. To chuck in like a heavy attack on top of all that. I never use it. We want the cooldown. We're gonna want the cooldown every time, so we're gonna do 10% as long upon being broken. We'll do the stamina. Getting close to clearing out this end. We'll come back again. Yeah, this section can be a little diabolical sometimes. Oh, no big guys. That's nice. Whoa! Okay, you did a lot of damage for some reason. That wasn't very nice. What is happening right now? don't think there's actually any... Oh, I always miss that. There is actually an item in here. It's over here. My garden gnomes are actually accurately sized after a Brachiosaurus. Damn. Can't believe Syl finally got called tall for the first time. Stick to yourself, sir. Here, Mr. Ghosty. And free. When you throw your chisel on impact, there's a 15%. It releases acid, 10% chance. Up to 4, it's converted to health. Enemies killed with the chisel have that. Oh, these are all nice. We'll start with Foul Blast. I know what I'm thinking of, but I don't think anybody else does. I'm thinking the little garden frogs you see in people's gardens. My mum used to have so many of those. I kind of wish I had a garden to populate it with, like, stuff. That would be nice. Imagine being wealthy enough to, like, own a garden, though. Ow. And also, I didn't know there was a back entrance to this spot. Wait a minute. Excuse you. I know where I am. I temporarily got misplaced. Like, I've been here for ages and I still don't know my whole way around.
You don't remember anything? Not our violent birth. Not Solomon? Or Hadern? Nothing? Then I will fill in the gaps.
For the first time? Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Tiny. You and your tiny. I think I know what I'm gonna call you, Silvertrine. I think I'm just gonna call you Shorty. Then I'm gonna call Sylv Tawley. Then I will trump you both and call her Shawl. Or Tort. Or Happy. I hope she's happy. I prefer Toland. Shorthand. I'm happy it's basically Christmas Eve, that's true. I've never seen you this giddy and excited over something. So chat, the reason I'm streaming tonight, instead of the girlfriend trademark, is Tomodachi Life comes out tomorrow. So she'll be streaming non-stop over on her channel tomorrow. So please go and check her out. I don't think I have the shout-out mechanic. Is that like a regular built-in thing into Twitch? I mean, everyone here knows who you are anyway. But still. Oh, so it's not built into Steam, it's Steam into Twitch. Oh yeah, it does work. Cool. Look at you, shouting yourself out like that. I can call short people tall, because I'm tall myself. Well, there you go. Only one who has acquired the correct height may call others of their own the height. That's the most it does. That's still something. It popped a thing at the top of the chat, which is join us in following Silvertrine. That's pretty neat. think the trick with these guys is just run up to them first and make them put their bows away. Nice. Chisel upgraded. What do you got for me? Ah, here we go. We got our token. Got them. But it worked well. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. What's with the lead time, guy? And you. Stick around. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, stick around. Yeah, nailed it. Cost me something. Heal riposte, healing effects. Effects increased. We'll do the damage one. I'm not really building up my guy to win this. I'm just sort of getting all the stuff I normally wouldn't pick first. I'm still gonna try and win. But I'm not doing everything in my power to make that happen. You get around my attack, cheating asshole. Harumph. We do need to kill the Grisha in that hole. We're gonna do it at the end. Because I am so not ready for that nonsense. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm pretty sure it's just that. Although I swear I remember there being an item back here, but there's just not. There's nothing here. Waste. What's going on up here? I'm passing out tall passes. I could have used one of those a long time ago. Ooh, base damage. Thank you. Cartoon style. Punch them into the ground. Yeah. I Lemillioned him. No matter what, I'm still calling her shorty. I'd take one, but I can't reach. Grisha shouldn't follow me too far. Get him to go away. I just want to kill his little buddies for now. That fight gets very obnoxious if you let them stay. We're also still not fighting him yet. It's still way too early for that. Now watch this. That guy in the back, he's gonna spot me. And he's gonna jump me, and I won't be able to do anything about it. Oh. One of the few times I was happy to be proven wrong. Kicked enemy, fail sensor, you throw the chisel. Booyah. That's okay, I can reach down. I got long arms, damn tall and long arms. My brain just instantly imagined tall and short arms, and that was quite a sight. You know what they say about long arms? Long sleeves. You know what they say about big feet? Big shoes. Oh, my dad's favorite. You know what they say about people with large nostrils? Big fingies. To be fair, he never specifically said fingies. That's a Sylph thing. Give me that, and that. Give me all your things. Tall and short arms sound like a One-Piece character design. Reminds me of the, ooh, there's a lot of you. There's like a, I was gonna say like a breed of people. There's a type of people who have like the extra jointed arms. That's like a whole nation of people just have these extra joints in their arms. Stick around. Light him up. Huh. God, there's so many of the big guys. As long as you're not archers, you're fine. please. Thank you. Anyway. I indeed have long sleeves and big shoes. Yep, there's also two jointed leg people in One Piece, and they hate each other. I don't think I ever made it as far as the double jointed leg people. Yeah, I remember the double jointed arms, particularly because one of the bad generation, I forgot what they called them, but like Luffy's generation, has like musical notes for teeth, and it always bothered me every time I saw his face. Just the concept just hurt me on such a level. Not musical notes. What would you call it? Piano keys. I'm like, what in the Looney Tunes ass is this? I never saw much of him though. He showed up like occasionally. He probably had a bigger arc after I stopped watching or reading. I love the parry. Thank you. Alright, what do you got for me? Let's see, blood projectiles, 4% chance to regain full health is amazing. My steal ability, so we'll do the terrible one this time around. And open the chest. I'm on my third One Piece rewatch. It's a quite missed detail. Oh, so it's never actually shown up. It's something they just mention. Scratchman Apu, that's the guy. It's because of his devil fruit. He plays a bigger part in Wano, yeah. Because I stopped, I think, once they got to Wano? No, actually before that. I stopped around Punk Hazard? Yeah, Punk Hazard with Caesar Ghost. Or Caesar Clown, sorry. And I saw bits and pieces of Wano. I just decided to give like a really big berth for a while, so I'd have a lot to catch up on. That was a long time ago. That was like years ago now. Okay, you'll need to heal me. Oh no, Ghosty boy. What's it gonna be? Ghosty didn't see me. We're gonna do something about that. Alright, Graveyard's up next. Ooh, hey big guy. Going for you first, I guess. Easy. Punk Hazard, Smoker my washed goat. I love that they kept Smoker around. He was such a first season character. I always loved him. Smoker and Tashigi, I think? Zoro's not reincarnated girlfriend or whatever. Did they ever follow through with that, by the way? Like, what was that all about? You know, looking like his old sword partner. It's just a weird coincidence for no reason. When I want new One Piece episodes, I start a rewatch. That's how I'm on my third. The turning the stone thing reminds me of parrying in Sekiro. Yeah, but like way easier, let me tell you.
Well, I don't really like it.
Your timing is impeccable. I'm very glad you like that button because I like it too. Anyway. Yeah, no, the turning to stone feature in this is... It's like one of my favorite block mechanics, I think, in a game. You don't even have to think about it, you just hold it for ages. The enemy hits you, bounces off, and you get free reign to wail on them. Yeah, Toshigi, yeah, we don't know. It's probably really just a coincidence. It could be. It's just kind of weird Oda did that, you know? Smoker is one of my favorite characters, yeah. Me too. Oh. Me too. I'd have to sit down and really think about it, though. There's a lot of characters in that show I like. Damn. Am I poison gonna kill me? It did. Son of a biatch. Get back in your shell, boy. I'm still poisoned. That's mean. That's why I hate the frogs. Oh, cool. He's just permanently stuck there. Well, I still hate you. Somehow, most of my favorite One Piece characters are all Marines. Garp, Smoker, X-Drake. I really like X-Drake's design, and I really love what he turns into. I got really disappointed once. I was playing a One Piece game. Just a whole dude's arm just floating there. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like a Dynasty Warriors style One Piece. Which I love that style of game. Don't know why. But anyway, you could play as pretty much any character from the show. And one of the characters I wanted to play with was X-Drake, because he shows up as an enemy you can fight. But from what I saw, there was no means to play as him. Like, you could play as nearly everybody else, but he was not one. So I ended up playing most of the game as Katakuri. Which was not a big loss. I like Katakuri a lot too. Okay, I didn't hear that one go off. Did you hear that? Yours went off. Oh wait, no. Oh, hang on. That wasn't nice once.
That wasn't nice.
See, it worked that time. I need someone to play that again when it has a chance. Maybe I was talking too loud and I talked over it. I'm gonna crank it up. Someone who isn't me, go for it. Who has 100 points to spare. He's waiting in the whole entrance. I can't avoid that.
That wasn't nice.
That was good timing, too. Me waiting for you to get home. Ha. Eat ass, little toad. One of the few times going through like a loading animation didn't get me killed. Unlike last night. When I beat the final boss, and then the final boss beats me in a cutscene. hateful little sprite. Don't know why I call him a sprite, but he is one now, I guess. That one move where it slows down and you hit them in the stomach reminds me of For Honor finisher. It might have drawn inspiration, or maybe For Honor drew inspiration. No. I don't know what came first. I think this was a... You all can stop that now. Huh. Or it's also possible no one drew inspiration from anyone. They just happen to have similar ideas. I don't know, but it feels really good. It feels crunchy. And I like crunchy. Not necessarily the crunchy, like chocolate. Sometimes. Oh, I don't trust you. Yeah, get out of here. I want to do their leaping attack. Let me murder this little asshole. I'll be on my way. You can do your leaping attack now. Do it. Tried to parry the other guy so I could get my life back, and then the other one rushed me. For Honor came out in 2016, then this probably was inspired by For Honor in that case. I know this because there is currently a 10-year anniversary event. Ooh. Very nice. I played it briefly. I played it during the, it wouldn't be the early access, I guess, but it would have been like the beta or something. It was really, really, really fun, and then I never played it again.
I brought you back, brother.
Mostly because it's
for your own
multiplayer, and I
good.
don't like playing with other people.
We are not entirely
against other
impenetrable.
people.
Even the hardest stone can be weathered. And, well, I rather like having you around. Who else am I to talk to?
Well, that's just kind of sad. I didn't really expect to lose, to be honest, so this is a little frustrating. Alright, we'll start with what I did last time. We need to max out Retain Tar. Alright, that's pretty good. We want that. Now we want... Ooh, these would be nice. Yeah, that's what I picked last time. It was a good pick. We do that for a little measure. And now we're better than we were. Alright. Ooh, awesome. So I got a new skin for Harris. So as you play, you unlock new skins for them. And when you get new skins, they have like abilities tied to them. So you want to get all the skins. Harris starts the cycle with tar drop plus 20 instinct and with 10,000 additional tar, which is lost upon dying. Our boy starts off rich. Perfect. Enemies in Souls-like seeing the protagonist dash away, but they have to finish their 5-hit combo before they can further. Pretty much. And yet they still win more often than not. I play Varangian Guard in For Honor, and only her. Is it really a skin? Is it really a skin then? I mean... Look at it, it's pretty. Great, there's two of you. Let's wake you both up, give me this. Kick releases a burst of flames, there's a 10% chance. I hate the kick release. Seeing as I started with 10 grand, I don't need to fight everything now. And I mean, every suit of armor is also technically a skin, because I'm wearing the body that's wearing the armor.
While you slept, I grew weak. Hadern could not help me, but a wise man nursed me back to health. Solomon. He built this tower to keep us safe, believed we could ascend, become something greater, even redeem those who worshipped at our feet. He did not fear what you and I are.
The funny thing about Varangian Guard is that in classical Ubisoft fashion, she is a very rushed character. When she released, she was buggy as hell. Her animations are still incomplete to this day. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I definitely do not put it past them. That's very Ubisoft for you. But it's also just her. The animations of all heroes before her and after her work normally. Maybe people just like her being buggy. Like, there's a charm to it, you know? The hell did he go? Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Thing I like to do most with Varangian is spinning around, because when you spin around the animation, it doesn't work, so you just float instead of walking like any other character. Yeah, I can't remember pretty much anything about the game. Except for the fact that the character I played was someone with a really, really, really big sword. That's pretty much all I got. And I refused to change because the aesthetic pleased me. Hi. This poison could wear off sometime soon. That would be really nice. It's really hanging in there. perma poisoned or something? What happened? She's like 2 years old now. Warden. Warden sounds very familiar. I think you're right. Oops. My shell wasn't ready yet. Please tell me I'm not gonna die to one of these losers again. Really, I gotta come up with something more creative to call these things. I keep on calling things losers, and it's just so Aussie. I don't want to do it. Bloody wanker. Nah. Pretty bad too. I think that's more British anyway. Yep, very fair, very fair. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Ooh, even more tar. I haven't even made it to the first dungeon yet. What am I doing with my life? Oh. Ah. Thanks, big guy. Love how you really just came out of the bushes like that. Over here where the archer can't shoot. Oh, were you feeling left out? I'm so not sorry for you. Yeah, I don't know what language Vikings would have used back then. I do like that whole concept as well, though. These frogs, I'm right here. Oh, you really hate the frogs. And you all can stop that. Ooh. Yes, I can hear you taking pot shots. I'm coming. You're right there, sir. Running attacks, light attack damage up, heavy attack damage up. Right attack, because that's the wrong button. To be fair, the For Honor game isn't really based on real history periods or culture. The sounds it makes really remind me of Little Nightmares. This game reminds you of a lot of things. I think that's kind of gaming now in a nutshell, though. Everything's kind of derivative of one another is not really what I'm trying to say, but like everything's kind of been done. So it's just people's way of remashing and making things their own. It's like listening to music for too long. You kind of feel like you've heard every note before, and yet people still make new compositions out of it. Oh, dude just was what? He just spawned out of nowhere. Oh, you sack of... The largest one. Full of the worst kind of poopies. You're lucky I ran out of stamina, I would have kept swinging. Isn't there normally a chest here? Oh, it's over there. I'm in the slightly wrong spot. Fair enough. Yeah. I feel like this game in particular has a lot of those moments, though. Like, there's a song that you can play on the lute, which I just can't let go. Sounds like an actual song in real life. And it drives me a little nuts every time I hear it. Sure, I don't really care about that one. Anyways, I gotta get to lunch. I don't know if I'll be back. We'll see. Well, thanks for dropping by anyway, Fox. Always good to have you. Enjoy your lunch. Food sounds amazing. Ugh, we love bear traps. almost got me there, buddy. But almost got no one nowhere. Alright. Am I gonna get jumped in this room again? That wouldn't be very nice at all. Lucky. Alright. Get rid of you. Alright. The bloody baghead again. Ugh, can we not play this game? Thank you. I forgot. I probably shouldn't be taking such big risks. I don't have my, cover. Let's see. I think I did that last time. We'll do petrification. Stone Stomp. No, more health, please. I even tried to be sneaky, and he still shot me in the face. What a guy. Friend. You can stick around. But you... I've got no words of encouragement for you. Just lay down. Please give me my recovery. It's being kind of mean about this. didn't see you. My bad, your presence was just so small. Oh, like you literally morphing into existence in front of me. And we found our way back here. Now, there's very little actually out here. We'll get the ghost first. Should be one item up here. Thank you. We're gonna need a load of base damage. At least 10, so I think that's as high as it goes. Shame that didn't count as a new instinct that could have recovered me. Alright, we're roughly back to the same spot I was before I died. Just got one more area to clear out. I think something I read was saying that you only need about 5 runs to do the whole thing. Something tells me it's going to take me a bit longer than that. Well, that's alright. We take our time here. What's the rush? Everything is meant to be enjoyed. Except for these guys. No one likes you guys. Excellent. I got my re-life back. When parrying, there's a 45% chance to release a blast that deals 16 damage. Parried enemy drops 50% mortar. When parrying... Oh, these are all dreadful. I guess we'll take the time. Oh, I dodged. I was literally in the animation of dodging as Now I gotta get my reclaimed shell back. Again. I don't like how close he is to the door. Do not activate before I get in there. Let's see. I do need to go that way. I think that's the last thing I need to do, so let's quickly clear out the last of this. You guys are just the worst. I'm never inviting you over again. Alright, we know there's basically nothing up here. Just grab that. Hoping at least one of these is a Mortal Instinct. Ugh, nothing. These areas reset or something. I swear I would have cleared this spot out. Come here, you stupid frog. Oh, I hate those things. Like, I only died once, so all of these areas shouldn't be reset again. Unless I just missed all these this time around. Watch an archer spawn in and doink me in the head. Nothing this time, but you wait. The stone stuns are actually really dangerous, so we'll do that. So I never have to pick again. Yep, there it is. No extra items. No, do not go that way. Oh, I saw that. Ain't missing no items. Thank you very much. We're gonna need everything. The later runs will get way easier because we'll just have more stuff to play around with. But for now, I need to actually gather all that stuff. Don't go that way, actually. I'm gonna go this way? Question mark? Yeah, this way. I always forget to go this way. Hammer and Chisel is getting close. We're almost done with it. What is this way? I don't recognize that area at all. I think it might lead back to the graveyard, but we really don't want to or need to be. Excuse me, just gonna nail to that cross. Ooh, you did not like being nailed to that cross. Woohoo! What in the digital circus was that? I ain't got time for you to wind up and hit me with all that. Okay, we're almost... I keep saying that, but we are. We're almost done. Let's go with that. Did you hear Jacksepticeye is a lead producer of the new Bloodborne movie? I did. Ow. I heard about that this morning, actually, and I got pretty freaking excited. He, I think, was one of the first streamers...
I don't really like it.
Why? No, you can't just do that and not give an answer. You can't. Like, what's wrong with Jack? Why can't he be, like, the lead producer? Nah, it was just for the meme. I gotta give you the other one. It's only half the meme. I just haven't had time to put the other one up yet. But anyway, I'm pretty sure Jack was the first streamer I ever saw. The first person I ever saw play it. On YouTube, and it was he's probably one of the best playthrough like watches of anyone I've watched do it. Highly recommend. And I think it was shortly after doing that I also bought his coffee, and I got his coffee mug, and to this day I still have a coffee mug which is my favorite to use, which just says top of the morning. Makes me very happy every morning that I drink from it, which is not very often. But yeah, no, super excited about it. I'm hoping because he's on board, it will stay very faithful. I know they're keeping it R-rated, which is pretty dope. And it's gonna be animated. It's not gonna be a live-action movie, which I'm very grateful for. Not to say they couldn't do a good live-action of it, it's more to do with... some of the visual storytelling they will need to do, I don't think can be expressed as well in live action as it could in animation. Oh, I really hate when the special just decides to miss. And how did you reach it? Oh, what are you doing? You don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, I don't have a Mortal Coin set up. God damn it. Let's see. Remove. We don't need any of you guys on quick slots. We want you. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, Mortal Coins basically the only way I'm going to be able to heal during this run. Like, there are other ways. Well, most notably, getting instincts will heal me. But they're few and far between, so I can't rely on them for healing. My riposte also, but that is dangerous. If I miss, then I just straight up die. Why are you all being such pricks to me right now? We're so close to our first goal. Or is it because we're close to our first goal? That's what it is. You all don't want me to get here that quickly. I'm not even going quick, I'm taking my sweet, sweet, delicious time.
I remember Solomon ranting one night. Not one of his usual rants either. No, he was lucid, illuminated in his rage. He spoke of the other seedlings, squandered by Hadern's hand. It seems Hadern had left the others to wither and lie fallow, but Solomon had an epiphany. He realized they could still serve some purpose if he could find them. I could be restored, even ascend. What if you found them, the seeds, our unborn kin? Would you finish Solomon's work?
My sweet baby sister, I'll have you know that I can probably handle that. Don't think there's anything in this room.
Do you remember Mother? I don't. I remember thrashing, choking on mud, the needle-like blade, and the knight who wielded it. He carved us from Mother's womb. What possessed him to stop? Who can say? But he dragged me out. Then you brought us to Hadern and left Mother to die. I do hope something terrible happened to that night.
Yep. We need every little bit of health we can garner. Absolute ass. Absolute ass. If this is how I have to fight you, I will do it. Ain't no one be happy about it, but it gets the job done. Oh, good. That should have finished the hammer and chisel. That's good. So next run we'll do a different weapon. I've not once touched the Martyr's sword, so I'm going to use that next. I really like the design. It's a really cool concept. I don't remember really using it much, like outside of this. But we're going to have to do it eventually. Surely you can't hit me from there. Surely he can. Let's see. It's the only half useful one. Death by poison. Enjoy your death today. And there's another one. Oh, that was kind of funny. Enjoy being harassed. Now you know how it feels. Enemies nearby? Who? What enemy? You? You're not an enemy, you're just a guy. Sad, sad little man. Now I shall touch chest. Now, can I get you without wasting it? Thank you. Let's see, we've already done that. Let's do reload speed. Alright, time to go for Vim. Okay. Gotta learn, don't change the routine, just do what you know. You right there, buddy? Oh, there he goes. I think he realized what's happening. I was just trying to, like, cope for a moment. Oh, no. Ooh, what's going on, buddy? God, I just thought how interesting it would be, because it kind of looked like he was thinking. But it's the idea that at any point, at any time, the game is connected to, like, the main server. And the developers of the games could just inhabit the body of a random enemy at any time in any game they're in. And I saw him freeze up like that, and my first instinct was, oh my god, is a developer stepping in? Am I about to fight a developer now? And I don't know why, I don't even know if that's a thing that people can do. there you go, game developers. Use that, but then credit me for it. You to come after me. Oh. I was trying to do this without aggroing that thing. Love how absolutely horrifically that went. And by love, I mean I really hated that. Ugh, and of course there's a ghosty boy. Come on. Finally. I keep thinking I'm just not gonna get any more instincts from those things. It's not very nice. What are you doing here? You're well out of your depth, buddy. See? The pool says no. You're out of your depth. Why are you still alive? Immortal piece of... Get down. Thank you. I don't remember what I've done already, so I'm gonna do the little bloodsucker. If you're just gonna let me do it, I'ma do it. More damage, please. More items, please. Is that a tower? Did I run past a tower? Silly me. Yeah. More stamina. Always a good thing. Deadly blow. Upon defeating a boss. Health slowly refills. This max resolve didn't work for me at all last time. I'm hoping things will be different this time. Because for every bar of resolve I have, that's huge. Ginormous. Gigantomorphosaurus. I can't. I tried. I already tried. We're almost up to the first boss. This is like the easiest. I really shouldn't say this. I'm not gonna. No. Shouldn't say it out loud. He's easy. He's very easy. But saying that is like cursing myself to get absolutely dominated by him. I'm pretty sure. Yep. You assholes exist. Nice. Very close to maximum damage. I believe max damage is base 10. Alright. Let's get absolutely wrecked, son. It won't let me skip this. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. We're together. Oh, hi. For you, this is our first meeting. For me, I'm just walking through the fields. Round one. Look, if you're not going to change your pattern between round 1 and 2, you're not going to get very far. I go a distance, swing, you swing, I jump, 1, 2, leave, get a distance, and you run. Repeat. If I had more stamina, this would go even quicker, but I don't even need that much. Technically not my fault. The run animation decided not to end when I ended it. Poison gonna kill you? Oh, you're lucky. As always, not so bad. Ooh, a legendary. That's new. Parried enemy drops 100% more tar on death. Truth be told, absolutely useless, because after this, I won't be parrying anything else. It's too high risk, no reward. And even 100% tar is not like a decent reward. After a certain point of doing this, tar doesn't even have a purpose. Yeah, give me that. Delicious. Spending power. Alright, now, no matter what, we will keep all of our tar, even if we die. Which is excelente. We will do... Should we spend it on next? 0% chance of immediate upgrading instinct to its next tier. Free to use. I think this is a better investment for now. Alright, we're catching up to where we were extremely quickly. Great news. Oh, I actually gotta pick something. Alright. Next area. Thank you. Let's keep doing movement speed. Gonna be fast as heck, boy. Ugh, terrible. Guess we'll do poison damage. That tends to come up a bit. Yes, base damage plus 10. I'm pretty sure that's max. I don't think it goes higher than that. We'll find out. Nice of it to be all empty in here. We will do frozen damage resist, considering where we are. Poison lasts longer. Poison damage resist. Dodge. Dodgy, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh. Oh, there's a frog. Thank you. fire damage. There ain't gonna be no more fire. That's it, my guy. Alright, just 2 goons up there, we don't need to deal with that. Ooh, out of tar, huh? That's rare. We can fix that. Oh no, base damage does go higher than 10. Never mind. 11 it is. Does make you wonder how far it can go. Alright, if you can get on your knees for me. Oh, what happened to my... I thought I was in my attack animation. Let me finish that for you. Let's see. This has been really awkward. When the light attacks stack up. And he's dropped more fall damage. Useless. For the items, even if they aren't so great, I could use even more of these. Struck while hardened is pretty good, so we'll do that one. What enemy? There is nothing here. I must be counting the little assholes that live down here. This is the one. See, your first mistake was being born. Your second was living long enough to bump into me. Your third, taxes. It's always taxes, man. Can I open it now? Still no. What? Oh, you're joking. There's a dude down there that's stopping me. For shame. Now we can fight. So that's the right way to go. So what's the... That's the right way to go. So what's the wrong way to go? It's over here. What do you got for me? Well, you all are just awful. Starting with you. Oh no, we're pumping that into leeching chisel. Definitely the right way to go. We want as much health gain as we can possibly get our hands on. What is existing? Stopping you. Helping me out. Alright, what do we got? These are all awful. We'll take Plague. You come again. Very kind. Whoa, that wasn't very kind. I really don't like how you guys can spawn in like that. Like, there's no trigger warning or anything. You'll just appear inside of you. Damn, killed you with your shield up. Me again. That's very fair. Alright. More frozen resist. That's always good. Oh, that's what's making that horrible noise. You alone? You're alone. Alright. So bad. Roll Smash. Foul Sensor. Sure. Nice, more base damage. Well, that's it. Bloody ghosts. Alright. that it? Be good? Alright. No. Want to go this way. Because we can finally get that chest from the very beginning. Try and tell me there's enemies. Oh, it tried to tell me there were still enemies around. Lawyer. We can go the way we came. It's fine. Oh. Yay. Almost didn't know that was there. Alright, we came from that way, so what's this way? More item yum yum? So I love this dude's collection of just severed hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 6 hands. Give him a hand. Whoa. Don't mind me, fellas. We love us a good bot in the chat. Well, aren't you just a wonderful thing? I've killed so many of those things, and that's the first one that decided to do that. Alright, one last item to grab, and time for another boss fight. And then we'll be caught up to last night. Which is pretty good, because we still got a little under 2 hours to go. You know, for all this movement speed I apparently have now, I don't really notice the difference. I feel like I need to see a run by. Ah, there he goes. Say goodbye to the bot chat. the AoE. Who do you think you are? A tough boss? A menace? Lucky I can't see very well. Alright. Second boss down. We are gonna keep maxing out that stamina refill. That's going really well. Oh, sorry, just putting my phone on charge. It's very dead. Alright, let me grab that from you. Good, worm bag thingy. And now for the best part. I think I was investing in this one. I was. Excellent. We are officially caught up. What have you got for me? Now, I know I have to be careful, because I know there's a couple of guys here who just spawn into existence. In particular, there should be an archer, like, straight ahead of you. There it is. You think I forgot about you, son? visuals are quite nice. Okay, fire damage and frozen damage is no longer a thing. So we can completely ignore those resistances. Item all the way down the end. Kinda looks like it, but that's probably also a huge waste of time. Alright, I see where we are. Now, I'm assuming I probably have to... do the normal thing I'm supposed to do here. Which is activate the pillars. When parrying enemies, a 70% chance to leave it vulnerable. Again with this stuff, I'm not gonna be parrying. Like, what do you think I am? Actually good at this game? Be sure. The gate actually appears to be wide open. Can I just go? Huh. Maybe all the other stuff is just to give me more power if I need them. What I miss, I turned off my laptop to let it charge and forgot to put Twitch back on. Oh, it's so good. I don't think you missed much. Technically, you missed nothing, because we had to restart the whole challenge. The whole challenge, the whole DLC when I started the stream. We've only just caught up to where we were. The difference being, I didn't softlock myself this time. We did spend the first half of the stream just finding various ways to call Sylph short, so that was interesting. I don't know how that always comes up in conversation. I wonder if there's like, because these teleporters are everywhere, maybe there's like a really quick way to get up. Pretty strong, so I might not have too much issue getting around. Down, boy. Poison issue. So I think we want to activate them first. If I just do it, it doesn't seem to actually affect them. Ugh, frogs. Yeah, beat you that time, asshole. One of you want to go the other way. You're going to team up. Works for me. Right here. Ooh, base damage 14. Howdy, 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 Ghosty. What's shaking? Are you streaming today? Or are you just about to? That is a very big tree knot. I don't think he'll like that. Yeah. Much better. We don't want any of this. Oh, actually, we kind of want some of this. Acquiring instinct restores more HP. We always want more HP. Can I interact with enemies nearby? You're not an enemy, you're just a guy. See? You couldn't take a nail to the face, you're just a guy. Not much? Not much is great. I love not much. You all can keep your stories to yourself. Alright, one more. Ooh, okay, both these are great. The diminishing returns on this is getting kind of ass, though. I don't think 1% is going to make a huge difference. Let's go with the staggering finish. That's been doing really well for me. Can I even get in that teleporter? For you, sir. I'll let that kill you. Alright, let's see where this one takes us. It put me... We don't want to be here. This is where I got soft-locked last time. I tried to jump down, and I landed behind, like, the environment. And there was no way to get out without restarting. Wait, what? This is not the teleporter I entered. Wait, do these go... Are these random? No, I was just here. Oh, they are kind of random. Interesting. So I can just spam this. Huh. Okay, well they don't really do what I wanted them to do, so I'm just gonna find one that gets me near my goal and get out of here. Is that... Ooh, free item. I'll take a free item. Boink. Ew, a scripture. I can't read. Then how do I know what scripture said? Why, I don't know. Ah, let's see you get up here. Ooh. No. Can you take me back to the stairs? You did it once before. Here we go, back to the stairs. Alright, let's get out of here. We are wasting daylight here. I honestly think the whole purpose of this area, because it's so vast and there's so much stuff everywhere, is if you raced to the finish, you have somewhere to like grind and get a little bit stronger before you continue. But we are already very stocked. I don't think we're going to have too much difficulty. Is that music? No. It was almost music in Mortal Shell. My goodness. I find it very strange this game just doesn't have a soundtrack. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. You know, I thought that was really funny when I first heard it years and years ago. And it didn't change that fact when the meme came about. I want to say Arthur was pretty ahead of its time. Actually, no. Let me take that back. It was exactly in its time. But I found it really funny that the older I got, the more I really started to dislike Arthur as a person. Specifically, there was one episode that I saw, which just ruined him for me forever. He just became such an asshole in my eyes, and I was never able to unsee it. There's a girl in his class who's doing like a presentation and she's showing off her like jumper she got from her mother overseas. Not mother. There was a family member overseas because she's her whole family and whole everything is very foreign. And she's really proud of it. She loves it. She's very proud of her culture. And Arthur like openly mocks her for liking the jumper so much. And he like goes around and like laughs about her behind her back and says nasty things. And the teacher and people call him out of it, and he goes to apologize, but his whole apology is that really awful, I'm so sorry that your feelings got hurt by me just telling my truth, basically. I forget his exact words, but it was a real sarcastic apology. And then by the end of the episode, it comes to a head. He properly apologizes, and the character, I think she forgives him on a surface level, but straight up tells him that like, look, we're just not gonna be friends. Which I thought was a pretty good like moral, I guess. And it really was so weird to see in a kid's cartoon that things don't necessarily resolve and everyone doesn't have to be friends by the end of it. Gay marriage. Sorry. I love that, like, jump. See, that was ahead of its time, but that also came out, like, way later. I wasn't around for that when that happened in Arthur. Little bastard. Arthur is just racist. In that moment, he really was. I don't know of many other instances, but there's a good possibility. But yeah, just completely ruined his character for me. I think he is just a little entitled asshole. He punched his sister. Okay. His sister kinda deserved it in that episode. Just saying. Like, there was no punishment coming her way. You should never lay your hands, like, on another person. Even your sister. Maybe a shove to the ground or something. Even then. I don't know. I don't want to promote violence on my channel. Hey, statue. But she needed something. She needed some kind of comeuppance. Not only did she do something really bad, she just made no attempt to, like, say she was sorry or be upset about it. For him. Which is so funny because I was literally just describing how Arthur was exactly the same in that other episode. Guess it just runs in the family. God, I was so caught up in saying all that, I didn't even notice what I was doing. Let's go. Let's get back to work. It was sometime after Ruby and Sapphire got married. Ruby and Sapphire? The Pokemon games? Ruby and Sapphire. I know, that was a joke. Don't give me that look. The Ruby and Sapphire got married. Wait, in what context? Who's Ruby and Sapphire? Where are they from? What's that thing? Are they in Arthur, or is that like a different show altogether? Oh, Steven Universe. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Do you know how many like Rubies and Sapphires like exist in media? I immediately thought of the anime we were watching and never finished. The one we're supposed to be having drunkenness with Henry. Oh lol, it just took me back. There we go, that's better. Steven Universe, man, you were literally singing the Garnet song before stream. It's true, but I was thinking of Garnet. You know, I wasn't thinking of Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know why I had, is it Stronger Than You? Yeah, I don't know why I had Stronger Than You just caught in my head today. It just existed. Kill you. We'll leave Big Daddy alone. God, there's so much here I just don't really need to deal with. I'm just gonna... Goodbye, everybody. Sylvie calling you out. Yeah. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Sometimes I need to be hammered home. Goodbye. It's mostly because I have a very, like, one-track mind when I'm thinking about something. So my whole brain was caught in Arthur. And then we started talking about a completely different verse. And there was just nothing there. My brain just didn't want to take on any new information. Okay, I might have to take out these ones. Might have to kill this one, Batman. You have to die. Kinda want to take the teleporter. That was a terrible idea. But does that mean I can... Oh, okay. Interesting. Am I going that way? Yes. Ooh, don't you walk off a ledge in your haste. Oh, almost there. Oh, I just realized I haven't got the... Okay, yep. I may have made a mortal mistake. I'm hoping that this tower will rectify it. I can't fight the boss without, like, the key. Or the token, in this case. And you get tokens from the yellow towers, but there's only a chance that the yellow tower will have it. Like, one of them will definitely have it. Which one it is, like, randomized. So if this doesn't have it, I may have to go back downstairs. It doesn't have it. Maybe. There's probably more towers in here. I'll have to have a closer look. Oh, there's also a teleporter here, which is nice. Might use that. Big lady's still here. I mean, where would she go? Of course she's here. Silly. I'll make sure I didn't accidentally pick it up. Dang it. Alright, back we go. Yeah. I really wish more games had that feature where if you are running outside of combat, your stamina doesn't drain, so you can get from point A to point B. But as soon as you enter combat, the stamina kicks back in. Assuming you're gonna have a stamina, like, system at all. Because it makes it really annoying to, like, traversal places like that. Moonshine. Okay, does this one only connect to there? Damn. Alright, alright. I don't want to hang out here too long, because there's a good chance I'm gonna mistake my footing and fall straight off an edge. Where are we now? Alright, there should be a few towers out here somewhere. Please don't make me go all the way back downstairs. That was very dangerous. Still here. I wasn't really expecting him to be hanging around. I can't talk to you, can I?
Harros,
Oh, I can.
I feared you were dead, but here you are in the flesh.
Oh shit. Oh poo.
A little something from our childhood.
You made me swear on my own stream. I don't like it. Where did you even come from? I killed all of you. I don't even know what I agreed to, but I got an item. Okay, he gave me a glimpse, but I'm afraid this might be used for something. I got it in the DLC though, so I can't imagine I can really use it for anything. Doesn't Elden Ring have that? Ooh. I might have missed... Wait, what? Has what? Like NPCs? No, that can't be it. Wait, has what? I might have accidentally missed that part of the conversation. There are some towers, but they're not yellow towers. The stamina thing. I think that might be where I'm thinking it from. That might be exactly what it is. Because I know there was one game that had it, and it was just peak. Like, every game should do stamina like that from now on. Because what's the point of making it take so long to run from point A to point B if there's nothing between you and it? Almost didn't see you coming. Well, we've almost cleared out the entire top row at this point. Mostly just this guy, and he's not going to jump. I did not want you to do a running leap attack. You know, I don't want to fight you there. Can you just walk off the ledge, mate? Aw, how dare your mapping be good enough to take you up a ramp. Alright. I'll fight you up here now. Man, nothing. I figure if I kill them all, they can't be a danger to me later. The extra glimpses in tar don't hurt either. It's very unlikely what I want will be on that ledge. Not gonna go after that, that's just silly. Could have sworn I saw an item of those. Ugh, ew, one of these things. Worse, two of these things. Alright, there must be a yellow tower in here. my basic walk now is catching up to my run speed, which is nice. Which means my run speed is pretty fast. That's nice. Ooh. Also, I didn't see a single yellow tower. Are they all basically downstairs? That's just mean. Can I open you? Enemies nearby. Oh. Still something nearby. What do you got for me? Gosh, dang, I'm too powerful for all this now. Sure, give me more loot. Alright. Still no success. What are we doing? Where are we going? I am basically at the bottom of the tower again. Alright. It was my own fault. I didn't consider that I needed the token. Do 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 do. Alright. This thing could be anywhere. more damage. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that much damage. It's way too much. Alright, that side's empty. It won't be for a long time, but editing this video is going to be very funny. It's going to be a lot of very heavily either cut out sections or just... It's just so much of this unnecessary everything. Now, I'm pretty sure I can only get them from the yellow ones. I'm not really coming across them. So, I'm gonna have to hope that one of these pillars, like, naturally gets it. Ooh, ooh. Sure. God, I think the game's starting to run out of upgrades to give me now, too. My entire right side of the screen is just packed. Alright, if there's still enemies around, there must be something around here. Ran away. Coward. That's a red tower. I mean, maybe red becomes yellow once I free it? Nope, still blue. Still not what I need. Alright, we will keep upgrading that, I suppose. Bit too dangerous to go that way. We'll go back this way. Go the sneaky path, which is not here. It is somewhere over here. How do I get in here? Oh no. I'm not trapped, you're trapped. Aha, you will lead the way. I am running out of places to check. Also stamina, apparently. Why can't I touch you? Hello? Fine. I guess I didn't want it anyway. Could be just because those guys were hanging out. Right now. Nothing. Nada. Ah, gotcha. It was very angled. Tower. Where is a tower? That's a teleporter. That's a blue one. Oh, found it. Oh, okay, so it's not just the yellow ones. It can be these ones as well. Oh, that's a nice feature. I don't think that was around when I played this. So once you get the token, you can use this little coin to travel. Buttons. Nice. Alright, straight to this boss fight. That drove me absolutely nuts for a while. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Oh! I almost completely forgot about the drop-in, which would have knocked me out of my shell. Remember, I don't want to punish that attack. Wind-up's too not good. I want that one. God, it does so much more damage than I was doing in the main story. Oh no, your little bro's dead. I did not make a mistake by letting him kick me. That was part of the deal. Because I do not get damaged by his kick. Alright, rinse repeat till we win. It is one stab, punch, kick. If I dodge the kick, he can follow up with other attacks, which can catch me. Whereas if I let him kick me, I just get like free, basically. What I need you to do, please. I don't have to play it nearly as safe as my one-hit KO run, but it still would be nice to do it without taking too much damage. He's kind of forcing my hand right now. Not gonna do the thing. If he doesn't do it this time, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, it was worth it.
Poor poor Crucix. He too was broken like you and me. Desperate, dying, he prayed at the altar. Until one day his plea was answered, and he was reborn. Not once, but twice. Both fates entwined in his flesh.
Delicious yum yum meat. Alright. Finally up to the final part. After we fully upgrade, of course. It's probably fine that I don't use this. Sorry, that I use this. I'm gonna quickly look this thing up, because it's actually worrying me a bit. I don't think I need it for anything. It's called Corvids. What's next? Corvids Glimpse. Ah. Alright, so not related to anything super important. It is kind of like a mini side quest, but I can't do it in the DLC. The character's not available. Alright, what was I working on? I was working on this one. Ooh, ran out of that really fast. Do that, and now we're working on this one. Nope, not this one. That just increases starting chances, which isn't that useful yet. Alright, anyway, move on. Last step. So I remember this part gets kind of bad. Gotta fight the corrupted shades. I also need to keep track of who I kill last. There's an achievement tied to making sure I kill all of them as the last enemy at least once. dare. Got all that damage upgrade, and I'm barely touching him. I think he... Ooh, that's really loud. I think I'm only not doing that much damage because Eredrum naturally has the highest HP. I apologize. I got greedy. It was taking too long. I don't know if I prefer fighting these 4 guys or fighting the big bird. Or the clan father, as he is known. Get him to trigger his shell. There we go. Almost there. I'm hoping I'm right, and he's only taking this long because he has the most HP and the rest will fall a lot quicker. Alright, 1 down. Now I will do a duo fight. Be Teal and... I've already forgotten his name. Solomon! Okay, yeah. You can see Teal's, like, taking damage from my poison is quite effective. Which wasn't working at all. The other guy. I kinda wish I had something a bit more range for this. think that I prefer facing the bird. This is taking forever. At this rate, they're gonna win just from attrition alone. Take out Teal, should make it a lot easier, because he is the weakest health-wise. Finally, one down. Now, one-on-one, I don't think this will be much of a mess. I still got one more of these assholes to fight. Last one. Me on me. Harris on Harris. How about pardon? I stay frosty. I just realized he's not doing any damage to me. Like, he's doing damage, but like, it's so tiny. Okay, but let's not play around with that. I'm trying to parry him. That's a terrible, terrible, bad, terrible idea. Breaking out the specials now, hey. Didn't think you were willing to throw hands like that, buddy. Alright. One more good sweep and we're done. Gotcha. Oh, that was painful. I think in this case, the main issue was my choice of weapon. It's a very overpower, like, bombard over the top attacker, and they were falling to submission. But because these guys could harden and counter that, I couldn't do it. I think we're done. Yeah.
What was that? The knight.
Well,
The
I
scholar.
don't really like it.
It
Well, I do.
can't be. But who are the others?
Alright, we got our first seed, the obsidian seed. Glossy hearted seed with not a scratch on its surface. Nearly pristine, it offers no hint about how the seedling inside might have developed. Alright, I need a... Alright, so that run took 2 hours and a half. That, I'm hoping, will be the longest a run will ever take. Chocolate. Alright. What time is it? Okay, we got half an hour left. Then we're out of here. There's really not much going on in this place. therefore, it is time for a new run. Oh. Harris starts the cycle with the Unbreakable Instinct. I have no idea what that is. It cannot be replaced, and he suffers 100% damage from any source. Excuse me, sounds terrible. But for now, we're done with Harris. We're not going to play as Harris again for a bit. I guess we'll jump on Solomon. We'll use the Smoldering Mace and the Aura Boost. Cool. Alright, right back to it. Man, I just love using Twitch on my iPad. Why is that? Is it working out well for you? Barely even. Oh. Interesting spot to start, but alright. Now, the mace is probably my least favorite weapon. Sure, it's not that bad, but I don't really get a kick out of it. But we do have to fully upgrade it, so we have no choice. We must use Le Mace. Glitching the F out on my end. Yeah, I feel like as big and all-rounded as Twitch is, they really don't, this. Their tech is not very good, and nothing seems to work the way it should. So I would not be surprised if it's not very compatible.
What did Solomon
With
see
an
in
iPad.
me? In us? He was at times tender. Often he'd read from these tablets. I can still hear them falling with a heavy thud, scraping as he arranged them. I didn't always understand what he
Thank
said,
you.
but I
Sneaking in
always
there.
listened.
Ugh, my favorite. Straight in the face. Lordy. Oh, I thought I was gonna do a big attack, not just light on fire. Okay. That is literally how unfamiliar I am with this weapon. I have no idea what its specials even do. I mean, lighting things on fire is never a bad thing. In this video game. Wow, my stamina with Solomon is dreadful. This might be a very difficult run. Okay. Not bad. Alright, I think I'm safe for a second. Just want to check something. Okay, that's how I get Hadern. Alright. That's how I get the Extana. Kill 4 Vims with Haros. Kill 40 Noctisurpers. Ugh. Okay. A lot of these are literally just kill a lot of enemies, so that's not too bad. Come on, everyone. Let's gather up. Ow. Okay, that worked fairly well. That left 2 of you alive. Let's see. Let's do regeneration. Let's do regen. Asshole. Oh. Right. Are we good, gentlemen? Think we're good? Alright, I'm starting to see if I can get this weapon a very high base damage. It could be very useful. That AoE is really good. I went in a circle, because I always get lost here. We really do not care about parry stuff, so... Some damage up would be nice. Could you swing some damage my way? Would you be so kind? Excellent, making progress. Yeah, if I don't have to use this weapon again anytime soon, I would probably be happier for it. Foundry Stone ability effect lasts for 10% longer. No. Awakened Stone ability damage is increased. Ooh, the AoE is increased. Do more damage or wider range? Let's go wider range. That's one way to solve the problem. That was definitely overkill. Thought that fight would take forever. Where are the shots coming from? There wasn't anyone else. Clearly. Where did you come from? You were definitely not there a minute ago. Oh, I think I know. Happened to me last time. You fall off the edge, even though I will get the tar mark that you died. You will respawn shortly after. It's very strange. Don't know why that's a thing. hear the rebeat of a frog. I was very afraid it was a big frog. It used to be tiny frog. Oh, except for that guy. He's a real frog. He's a real dead frog now. Oh no. Well, I guess that's gonna kill me. What happens if I die in a tunnel? Oh, my regen cancels out the poison. Interesting. Or it overpowers the poison. Well, that's good. I totally forgot I even had regen till just then. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can't take poison damage inside a tunnel either. That's interesting to know. I guess the game doesn't have an answer for dying inside a tunnel. It's like, nope, you will not take that kind of damage in here. Interesting. Why does it take my shell so long to reload? I think Solomon might be my least favorite to play as. His stamina regen is god-awful. His shell regen also is awful. His only saving grace is he has so much resolve. That's kind of useless if I can't have enough stamina to build up the resolve in the first place. Fire. You suck. did poison last time. We'll do that. Go. Dissipate. we're getting pretty close to wrapping things up for today. Now this DLC is... there's quite a lot. And as much as I do quite enjoy it, I'm gonna probably have a think and see if it's worth continuing on stream. Because there's a lot of... I mean, I'm happy to play for myself, but it's, I don't think people are very interested in this one. Which is so unfortunate, because it's such a nice game. But, we'll see. I'll still 100% it for sure. It's what I do. We may have to decide how that goes. That was a nice goal, my guy. Holy hell, that was so much damage. And so was that. His was way more effective. Need to get back to my shell. Excuse me, naked man coming through. I thought the dodge would get around that. Max health up, parry or fire damage. That's up for health, so I'll take the health. That would be nice. Alright, the only section we haven't checked... other than around here. This is to infinity. We will scope out the last area, and I'll wrap up, and then I'll decide what I'm going to do for next stream. Maybe something a bit more interesting. Getting very lucky with those. Normally they're just items. Is that everything this way? Yes. Alrighty. I believe that will do it. I did find out last stream that I can quit out, and it won't make me lose my place, which it doesn't tell you, but it's it is good to know. Ugh. Anyway, thanks for everyone who stuck around and hung out. Hope you all have yourselves a good time zone and whatever it is you're up to. Have fun, good luck with it. And I will see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.